Happy Thursday afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Welcome to some very impromptu reading sprints. Yeah. Hello, Emily. How are you? Congrats again on the job. It's so exciting. Oh my God. Congrats. You must be so relieved. What are you going to be getting up to reading tonight? I am going to be listening to None of This Is True. This is by Lisa Jewell. And I have about 2 hours 13 left on this one. It's so good. It's so good. So I'm hoping that I might be able to finish it tonight. I don't know. I listen to audiobooks very slowly. Like, I start for majority on 1.5 and then I go up to 1.7, depending on the book. And I'm on 1.7 now. So I have about 2 hours 13 left of that. So yeah. Hello, long time no see. How are you? I'm well, thank you. How are you? What are you going to be getting up to in these sprints? It is good to see you again. Hello, Tracy. How are you? What are you going to be reading or getting up to tonight? I was listening to everything. Yeah, I wish I could do that. I've tried. Some books I've done it and pushed it if I'm like really want to finish it, but I can't. I really wish my brain could. Maybe I need to be a little bit more of an audiobook listener before I get up to that level, because I'm still pretty recent to loving audiobooks. So maybe I just need to like work my way up. But this is so good. None of This Is True is so good. Yeah, I think Lisa Jewell is definitely a new fave. So this is my second book I've read of hers, and my 2 for 2 so far. I don't know if it's a 5-star yet. It's definitely a minimum of 4-star. I don't know. She's just good at writing the most fucked up characters that terrify me. Yeah, I don't trust any of her characters, honestly. Terrifying. Yeah. It was my first day back at work after being sick, which was strange, and I feel a little bit headachy. I think, my body's still getting used to like functioning and being up and doing stuff rather than in bed. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm just getting up because it's early in the UK, but my current read is 10:04 by Ben Lerner. You're always reading really cool stuff for uni, aren't you? Like literature. Ben Lerner. 10:04. Where's a blurb for this? So literally literacy, literary. Oh my god, I can't speak. Literary fiction. In the last year, the narrator has enjoyed unlikely literary success. He's been diagnosed with a potentially fatal medical condition. Has been asked by his best friend to help her conceive a child. Ooh. In New York, of increasingly frequent superstorms and social unrest, he must reckon with his own morality and the prospect of fatherhood in a city that soon might be underwater. Holy crap. That sounds really good. Damn. Are you enjoying it? That sounds amazing. Damn. Oh, Ithaca. How are you finding that one? Is it good? The cover's gorgeous. That's on my physical TBR. One day I will do a vlog where I read all of the Greek mythology books that are on my TBR that I bought after falling in love with Madeline Miller. Are you enjoying it? I need to find a good audiobook for tomorrow. I think I'm going to audiobook and crochet for my... Oh, yeah, because it was your last day today. But that doesn't matter anymore because you got a new job. I'm going to audiobook and crochet for my day off. Ooh, what are you going to crochet? Yeah. Congrats again. Oh my god. I need to read one of Lisa Jewell's. I actually had to DNF because I was so unsettled. Some thriller books are too much, but I love horror. Oh, wait, which did you DNF for Lisa Jewell? Which one did you DNF? I know. It's like, you know what I think it is? Horror is like, a lot of horror is not real, right? Like, well, I'm depending on what you believe in, but for me, I don't know, thrillers seem more scary because I guess maybe because it focuses more on like humans and like what humans are capable of, if that makes sense. Like for me, watching like a horror film, I don't know, I'm not describing this very well, but like sometimes thrillers, like you really get to know like the main person, or you know, whoever is being investigated, and you get to know them, what makes them tick, and see how they get to the way that they do, and you're like, well, no wonder this person's like this. You can see what's pushed them to that. I'm really not explaining this well. I feel like, yeah, thrillers are more terrifying because it's like actual stuff that can actually happen, and horror just seems like way more fantastical. So it's like, okay, that's not as scary, but then you read thrillers and you're like, holy shit, like people are actually capable of this. That's terrifying. I don't know. I could be way off, but maybe that's why. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm not 100%, but I'm definitely getting there. I had a sore throat still today, but it's gone. I don't know if it's just because I've had a strepsil. Hopefully the sprints don't make it worse. After I did sprints, what night did I do sprints last? When I was kind of feeling better. Whatever that was. I did those like 4-hour sprints, and then that night I felt awful. Oopsie daisy. Okay, you see. Okay, Tracy summarized it so much better than what I was trying to say. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Everyone's more eloquent. I'm just making it worse. Everyone speaks better than I do. Oh god. Okay, how much more can I embarrass myself? Let's find out. Yeah. Even true crime these days I don't enjoy it. Oh man, I could never not enjoy true crime. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, this is too scary. I'm done for now. My favorite murderer. Wow, such a good podcast. I love picking up now. Yeah, bloody wind. It's for my module on contemporary literature. Wow. Ooh. So far, so good. Nice. Hell yeah. This is the working from home one, right? Some days. That's awesome. Yeah, I get that. Definitely. I feel like same. Oh yeah, DNF, then she was gone. Oh, I see. I haven't read that one about the main character daughters who went missing. Damn. Because it's like, oh damn. I haven't read that one. The other one I read was The Family Upstairs, and that was really like really weird. It was weird as fuck, but it was really good. But I was so weirded out. I feel like thrillers are more about psychological warfare and mixes that with violence. Horror is purely physical. Yeah. Everyone puts it such a better way than I do. Yeah, it messes with your head more, definitely. Mm. True. A lot of overlap. Of horror generally my favorite genre, but thrillers. I'm like, ew, Wolf Creek, maybe that. No, Wolf Creek is just bloody, absolutely traumatizing. No, neither could I. I would never rewatch that movie. Ooh, that's awesome. How many days would it be working from home? Did you tell me that? I feel like maybe you told me that. A few days, you said. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. When do you start? When's your start date? If you don't mind me asking. Should we do a sprint? Oh my God, I think it's been back burning. It's really humid, so I got my window open, but I can smell this smoke. It's today on rusted. Okay. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad you're so happy. It's worked out so well. I mean, not this situation to get you to this point, but I'm glad it's been resolved quickly. I have a week to chill. Oh, it's a nice break between jobs. And then I have a medical on the 25th. Ooh, a fun medical. I hated doing the medicals. I was so uncomfortable. That's so exciting. Should we sprint? And how long do we want to sprint for? Do we want to do 45 or do we want to do an hour so people can eat dinner? Don't mind. I mean, it's 6 o'clock now. Do we want to do 45 and then do an hour the next one? And people can eat in the next one? I think that seems like a plan. Oh my God, I have to tell people, I had the most entitled customer at work today. Holy shit. This lady came up to me and was like, I want to borrow this book. I was like, Ayo, easy. Obviously, I didn't say that, but I was like, yeah. And then she was like, I don't have my card. And I was like, no worries, I can look you up. So I look her up. And there's fines on her card. And her card's been blocked. Because if you have over a certain amount. I was like, I read the fines out to her for what books they were, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you can either pay just to get under the threshold. Like, you don't have to pay it all. You can pay just so you're under, so you can still borrow. I was like, what do you want to do? Your choice. And she's like, no, I'm not paying that. I was like, okay, I thought she was going to be like, I didn't return those books overdue. I don't remember borrowing those books. Like, the usual. And she was like, no, I refuse. I don't pay library fines. And I was like, then you can't borrow, babe. And she was like, no, I'm a payer. I'm a rate payer, so I shouldn't have to pay. And she told me how much she pays in rates and was like, I'm happy to take it up with the council if you'd like. And I was like, oh my God, babe. It's always the people you can tell that have so much money that refuse to pay. And it's the people that you can tell that don't have as much money always pay. Yeah. She's like, I pay this much in council rates, blah, blah, blah. I shouldn't have to pay overdue fines. I was like, oh my God, you're so entitled. They're so entitled. Yeah, so what, you pay council rates, everyone else pays council rates and they pay their library fines. It's literally, babe, it's like $2. It's $2, babe. You can afford it. You're in branded clothes. Like, you can afford $2 library fines. I know. And she got her way. My manager was like, give her the book. Anyway, maybe we'll do a 45. And literally people that tell me oh yeah, I'm on a pension, I'm struggling. No, they don't say I'm struggling, but and they're like, I think I owe you money, I got to give you the money. And then the people that come in that are wealthy are like, nah, I'm not paying that. Yeah, literally that's all she had to pay. And she was like, I'll take it out with the council. Yeah, they don't have better things to do than deal with your $2 fine. Yeah, they definitely care about that, babe. Hello. Oh my gosh, how did your surgery go? I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing okay in recovery. How are you, Zara? Don't apologize. Oh my gosh. Oh, Pepper was like, Mum, in danger, must rescue. So cute. Oh my God. We're probably just going to jump into a 45. Yeah, literally, we've scammed her or something. And they're like, we're a library, we're a public library. We're not trying to scam you, we're not trying to make money out of you. Like, the reason we have fines is because we want to get the book back. We don't fine to make money. Like, we don't make money, right? Or we either do it to get the money to get the book back, and we also do it so it discourages you from keeping a book if other people are waiting for it. Like, we're not trying to make money out of you. That's not why we fine. And we barely fine anymore. Like, we've cut down the costs. We cap how much you can get per book. We don't have reservation fees. Like, there's barely any money you're spending. So yeah, she was like acting like I had just told her that she owed us some insane amount of money. Hello, how are you? Happy Thursday. What are you going to be reading, getting up to? I'm just complaining about work, sorry. usual, complaining about the one rude customer I had. Very entitled customer. Anyway, thank you for listening to my rant. I was just like, wow, what an entitled Karen. Like, she's the only one in the area who pays rates. Anyway, let's jump into a sprint. Okay. Happy reading and or productivity, everyone. Probably do a 45 and then come back and chat for a bit, and then maybe do an hour so people can have dinner. It's one of those things you can avoid by not using a library. Yeah, or just bring back the books on time. Just bring them back on time. Like, she's a Karen coming in the middle of the day, clearly like either don't work this day, or like you can bring it back. You can bring it back anytime. You can bring it back after work. You can bring it back on the weekend. Like, you can return a library book at any hour. Yeah. If you don't want fines, don't use the library or bring your books back on time. Might do Pokemon work, might sleep, who knows. I'm excited to see whatever it ends up being. Okay, I'm done ranting now. Thank you for letting me get it out, and thank you for being like, yeah, she was crazy. Okay, see you in 45. So sorry. Hello. I was stuffing my face. Welcome back. I was literally stuffing my face. Sorry. How do we all go? That sprint. I'm puffed and I probably ate too quickly. I didn't keep track of where I was up to in my audiobook when I started the sprint, but I probably listened to, I don't know, maybe like 5 chapters or something. They're really, really, really short chapters, which I love. So yeah, so I did that. And then I stuffed down some food in the last 10 or so minutes. Yeah. Oh, it's still so humid. I can't take this humidity anymore. So yeah, that was what I did that sprint. Something else has happened in my book, and this main character is like insane, absolutely insane. I think she's done something really bad, and I'm really scared for another main character, and I just have a really bad feeling this is not going to end well for a character that I've really grown to like. Anyway, this makes me scared to trust anyone in this book. Any woman. Crazy. She's insane. I've never I feel so sorry for her. I definitely think part of why she is like this, I know this is not is because of how she's grown up. But at the same time, I'm like, stop creating excuses for her. Like, she's crazy, and I think she's killed many people. So that's not no excuse. Yeah. So I'm loving it. I now have about an hour. Sorry, my nose is running. An hour and 42 left. So yeah, I will definitely be listening to that in the next sprint. See, audiobooks are so great for me. Like when I get home from work, normally I'd be like, I can't be asked to read. I think from now on, I'm just going to always have an audiobook going. I'm going to be like you guys and just always have an audiobook going. And I think I'm always going to have some kind of audiobook thriller going. It's just thrillers I really like and I really love in audio form. It just really works for me really well. So yeah, if anyone has any thriller recommendations that you've listened to the audiobook, it's really good. And this one's got 2 narrators, which I like. And then there's a whole little production because part of the book is like a podcast. So you listen to some of the podcast snippets and then you listen to interviews from other people that kind of knew the main characters, and they're different voice actors as well. So it's really well done, this podcast, this audiobook. Anyway, enough about me. How did you guys go? Hello, Melanie. How are you? Arrived during the storm. No, it's not Melanie. Sorry. I was thinking about a lady at work. Melissa. I'm so sorry, Melissa. I had my mind on work. Sorry. So sorry, Melissa. I apologize. Welcome. Arrived during the sprint and forgot that I left it on the background. I was so confused about the alarm noise. I'm sorry. I feel like it's really rough. I feel like I should change the noise. And before the next sprints, I'll mess around and figure out a nicer noise because it is quite jarring. I know I've done that so many times to myself, and I forget that I'm watching sprints, and I'm like, the voices come back on. I'm like, oh my God, who is in my house? I also, during that sprint, I'm sad, but I'm happy. I was meant to go away this weekend with my parents, just, get out of Sydney for a couple, 2 days. And that's not happening now, which is totally fine. So I'm a bit disappointed that it's not happening. But that means that I'll be able to properly participate in the 48-hour readathon, which is good because, because I'll be home now. So that's exciting. And I now figured out I need to also tonight figure out what I'm reading for that. And I scheduled some sprints. Looks like there's quite a few open spots, so I might see with Meredith if it's okay if I like take up a couple of the spots, unless anyone else wants to. Yeah, so I also, while I was listening to my audiobook, started making a thumbnail, and it's really shit. I'm really bad at thumbnails. Yeah, so I started doing that as well, so I need to finish that. And I also think I want to film a vlog update as well tonight if I finish my audiobook. Sorry to startle you. 38 pages up to page, killed it. Up to page 135 of the 7-Year Slip. I'm absolutely loving this book. I feel like I am seeing this book everywhere. Like, I know it's one of Emily's favorites, so I know I've probably seen her talk about it a bit. And then I know you're reading it, but like ever since you started reading it, it's all over my TikTok. It's all over, like, I keep seeing it everywhere. All over Instagram. Like, it's not like that. Isn't it a recently published book? I feel like I keep seeing it everywhere and everyone's loving it. I'm continuing Horrorstall. Ooh, are you enjoying it? Is it good? I've always been curious about that book because mixed media. I love mixed media. It's so bloody humid. It looks stormy here. Yeah, it looks stormy here as well. I think it's meant to, like, after today, it's meant to just start, like, pissing down all week. Sorry. Raining all week. Oh no. Unless it's changed. Oh, it's raining on Sunday and Wednesday. But yeah, the humidity here is like insane. It's like 81%. I actually should get out of these work pants. It's probably making me even hotter. Yeah, it's so humid. There's a bit of a cool breeze, but I just wish it would storm. So it would just cool down, but it's not meant to storm till midnight. But hopefully that means it'll be better to sleep in. That must make you happy seeing Amy's loving 7-Year Slip so much. Cute. Tracy read 6 pages. Lovely work, Tracy. And that was Ithaca. That's right. Did I miss a comment? Yes, I did. I'm so sorry. Surgery went well. Oh, I'm glad, Zara. My gyno said it was the worst. Oh my gosh. He also said if I left it much longer, I would have needed permanent. Oh my God. How awful for you. Poor thing. I'm glad, excuse me. I'm glad you were able to catch it when you did. And I'm glad it went well. I hope your recovery is not too long. Poor thing. I'm glad it went well. No reading done, but I scheduled an Insta post. Ooh, is that a book advertising one? Is that a sneak peek at your book content or just normal book content? Pour myself a... Oh my God, I was literally thinking earlier, I'm craving some Moscato. I'm so jealous. Yum. Love Moscato. Oh, that's my comment. I was literally, as I was typing that, I was like stuffing down pasta. Okay, and now I'm caught up. Here. The writing is so good and the banter is hilarious, Emily M says. Ooh, oh my God, do you think you found a new favorite of the year so far? Oh my God. I love hearing people loving their books. Cute. Is it a series or is it like a one-off? I'm not living the narration. I wish it was first person, even if it had to be. Oh, well, I mean, can't be perfect. Gotta have one bad thing you don't like about it. Oh, cute. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Like, I've heard people call you your name so many times. I asked you your name and I still managed to get it wrong. I'm so sorry. That's a good question. Melissa is definitely preferred. Okay, I will not shorten it. Can't even get the right name, let alone shorten it. Yeah. It's actually really good. The context and atmosphere of the furniture store. Ooh. I think 7 Year Slip was last year. I'm not sure. It's definitely recent. Maybe that's why I'm seeing it everywhere. Oh, so not that recent. Maybe is it big on TikTok at the moment or something? I'm on TikTok bookish. I'm on book talk, but not like book romance talk. So, did it go viral on TikTok or something? I just feel like it's everywhere. Or it's just one of those things. Is like you see someone read it and then you see it everywhere because someone's told you about it. No rain here. I wanted to though. Oh, I wanted to rain here too, and I want to go out and just stand in the rain. It's New Zealand. In New Zealand, it's hot and humid during the day, and then cold at night, and my sinuses kind of. Oh my god, that's rough. Me too. I don't want to be having a Moscato with you guys. Yum. You having a Brown Brothers Moscato, Emily? My fave. Just a laptop update with some reading plans for the week. Nice. Are we all participating in the 48 hour? Like, have we all figured out our TBRs? I don't think I've seen anyone post their TBRs. Like, what are we all reading? What are we planning? I need some inspiration. And is anyone else planning on sprinting? Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Whenever you get the chance, no rush. But yes, please. That'd be great. Ooh, I can't wait to see like how you changed it and made it even better. I can't wait. It's so exciting. Sometimes that's good though. Just leave a perfect thing as it is perfect. I haven't tried the Yellowtail Moscato. Ooh, Yellowtail is an Australian brand, isn't it? Yeah. A well-deserved celebratory drink. Oh, they do? Oh. Actually, I think I knew that. I think I read the blurb. Just resting at home. My right part's really sore. Oh, I'm glad you're resting. Not even thought about my TBR. Oh, God. Neither. Between Sugar and 7 Year Slip and the rest of my books have big shoes to fill. Oh, my God. So much pressure. I haven't sorted my TBR, but I want to read Frankenstein and The Prisoner's Throne by Holly Buck. What did you think of Stolen Air? Because I read it like end of last year, and I was kind of underwhelmed by it. Like, I just feel like it didn't have that same feeling as the Cruel Prince series. It just didn't have that oomph. I don't know. I don't know if I'll purchase Prisoner's Throne. I'm so reluctant to purchase it because I don't know how I feel about it. I think I'll borrow it from the library when I do read it. I don't know. Frankenstein would be really cool. I still need to read that book. Oh, and you've got your ghost tour. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Oh, that means you won't be there for my sprints. That is very cool. I can't wait to hear all about that. That's so cool. Ooh, I haven't heard of that brand. What is it? Hunger Forward? Moscato. Oh, Tim Murphy's. Ooh. I accidentally clicked on a bottle that was $150. Oh my god. Ooh, pink Moscato. Yum. Yeah, neither. I really liked it. I like the Surin's point of view, but the Prison's Throne focuses more on Jude and Cardan. Apparently, they're enemies in the next book. Oh, and they're enemies. They're the enemy in the next book. Oh. Interesting. Maybe that means I like it a little bit more if my girl Jude is in it. And Cardan, my loves. I will give it a shot. I will definitely read it, but I'm just kind of like reluctant to pick it up. I'm just going to mood read for the 48 hours. That sounds like the best way to do it, honestly. I have too many library books. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. I'm back in. I finished Five Survive the other day, didn't understanding. Yeah, such a letdown of a book by like such a legend of a writer, Holly Jackson. Such a letdown. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Ooh, okay, that gives me a little bit more hope then. A little bit more hope. Should we do another sprint? Let me know. Do people mind 45 an hour? What would we like to do? Or if you have no preference, I'll probably just do 45. Let me set it back up. I'm umming and ahhing about whether I should do my sprint Saturday night or if I won't be bothered, and probably better to do it Sunday morning, maybe. I don't know. Awesome. Don't mind. All right, maybe I'll just do 45 then. I have too many tabs open yet again. There we go. All right, well, let's do another sprint, and I'll see you all in 45. I was muted. Sorry. Hello, how do we all go? I finished making my thumbnail for the 48-hour readathon, and I got so engrossed in my book that I didn't even have a chance to think about my TBR for the weekend. I've now got just under an hour left, and this shit just keeps getting wilder and wilder. Like, holy shit. God damn. I didn't think this would get like any more twisty and turny, but we're now getting into the real, like, what's actually going on, and we're getting some actual truths now. And just each chapter we just keep learning more and more. So I'm at a really good point in the book. Yeah. I'm my thumbnail is not great, but like I just kind of gave up and was like, oh well, it's good enough. So if you see my thumbnail for the 48-hour readathon, just ignore it. So bad. Yeah, how did you guys go? I probably won't do heaps of chat just because I'm like, I need to get right back into this audiobook. Yeah. Oh, God, it's good. So I went to have a sleep. Happy recovery, Zara. Tracy, I had a headache. That's no good, Tracy. You're probably not here, but I hope your headache clears up quickly for you. Hello. Lovely. Dominoes. Yum. Delicious. I'm glad you're having a relaxing night. 28 pages. Nice work. Nice work. How many pages is Horror Story? Is it very long? I'm going to read a couple more chapters and watch. Yes, Scooby-Doo. Taste. Absolute taste. Oh my God. Banger. That sounds like a fun idea. I'm really sad Young Royals came back, and I was like, oh, the final season, and I binged it like crazy. Like, I love Young Royals. It's such a good show. And then I got to the end of the episode and I was like, oh, this major thing happened at the end of the episode. And then it was like season finale, March 18th. I have to wait 4 more days. Are you kidding me? With such a cliffhanger ending. Like, oh my God, I'm not ready for Young Royals to end. Like, it's such a good show. I'm not ready to say goodbye to this show. I'm really not. Finished The Vaster Wild. She's perfect. 10 of 10. I'm so happy you had such a good read. Amazing. I'm glad you liked it. Do you know what you're going to read next? Or is it too soon to think about that? No reading, wash hair. Yes, I don't need to wash my hair, but I need to have a shower too. Oh shit, I need to have a shower too. I haven't got no time to do what I need. Out of the tub. Over the car. Sorry. She's now meowing at me, telling me I'm still covered in the evil water. She's like, Mom, my job is to protect you. Why are you making it so hard? Oh, stop. Thanks. I think they're pretty shit, but thanks. Yeah. This is going to take you a while. It does. It does sound like a delightful night. I literally got... Sorry, the yawning's beginning. The yawning begins. I literally got a 30-day free trial with Stan just so I could watch the OG Scooby-Doo movies because I just wanted comfort. Oh, amazing. Can't go wrong with your comfort movies and shows. I don't know why my comfort shows are cooked. Like, some of my comfort shows are like really good comfort shows. Like Bob's Burgers, like that's a good comfort show, right? And then other ones are like absolutely cooked. One of my comfort shows I just love, I've watched probably like 3 or 4 times, is BoJack Horseman. And like, why is that a comfort show? I have never felt so sad and so affected by a TV show before. Like I was in a really like, I was like hormonal once, like menstruating, and I was feeling really sad. I'm fine. I just get, super emotional during my periods, and I was like really sad, and I was just kind of like rotting in bed, and I was like, let's watch BoJack Horseman, and it just made my mood even worse. Like, why is that? Is there something wrong with me? Why is BoJack Horseman a comfort show? And I just started rewatching it again, and I don't know why. I continue to do this to myself over and over, and like it's so sad. It's such a sad show. But that's a good comfort movie. Hell yeah. Scooby-Doo, the OG. Stop. Oh dude, you should be scared. Honestly, you should be scared. 'Cause it's already been rough. Well, no, it's the same as the rest of the show. You have your ups and downs, but like, bruh. The way the second last episode ended, I won't say anymore, but yeah, be scared. I've got Woman Eating to read next. Ooh, that sounds like an Emily read. Have you read that, Emily? Woman Eating. I feel like that's something you would really like, Emily. Oh, that's that book. Yeah. Or maybe this is not what I'm thinking it is. Oh, it's a vampire book. A young mixed-race vampire must find a way to balance her deep-seated desire to live amongst humans with her incessant hunger. Ooh. Oh my god. That sounds really good. Oh, it's horror. Horror, vampires, literary fiction. Ooh. That sounds amazing. I think maybe I said it sounds like an Emily Reid because it kind of sounded like I don't know, like one of those like feministy, like gory kind of ones. I don't know. But I reckon I can finish it tomorrow. Oh, I was actually due back to the library today. Oh well, one day is not too bad. But I reckon I can finish it tomorrow morning and return it just a smidge late. Yeah, that's fine. That's not too bad. The Vampire Diaries and Arrow are my comfort TV shows. Arrow? Fuck yeah, I love Arrow. I love Arrow. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't know you were an Arrow fan. We have so much overlap in our TV shows. I'm almost finished Grimm, by the way. And holy shit. Show keeps getting wilder and wilder. And the visual effects just keep getting worse and worse. It's so good. I love how bad the visual effects are. But yeah, show just keeps getting darker and darker. I have so many comfort shows. Yeah, definitely BoJack Horseman, Teen Wolf. After season 2, I never start with season. Actually, not even season 2, like season 3. I never go back and watch season 1 and 2. Vampire Diaries used to be, but not so much anymore, sadly. What else are my comfort shows? Yeah, Bob's Burgers, Gravity Falls. They're like proper comfort shows though, because they're like animated. Oh, and Into the Night Garden. Oh, Into the Night Garden. Over the Garden Wall. Mwah. Love it. I could go on and on with comfort shows. Criminal Minds. Bluey and the Gilded Age are my comforts. Oh, Bluey. Bluey's a good comfort one. That's a proper comfort show. The Gilded Age I haven't tried. I should. I started watching as well that new one, is it called Marian George? I've only watched like a couple of episodes, or unless that was the only ones that were out. Yeah, Marian George. I'm really liking that so far. I really like the actor Nicholas. It's really good. Is anyone else watching Marian George? It's really good. The Woman Eating. No, I haven't actually, but sounds intriguing. Yeah. It does sound good. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I was on the money with like Sound Like a You kind of book. Yeah. Oh, have you read Night Bitch, Emily? That kind of sounds like a you book too. Oh yeah, okay. I was thinking you were talking about cannibalism, and I was like, um, uh, so many questions. Yeah, I don't know if that's a jump. I don't know. I feel like you could, if I found the right book. Yeah, I'm intrigued by it. Not by, you know what I mean. I'm kind of into unhinged characters at the moment, especially Lisa Jewell writes unhinged characters. It terrifies me, but I love it. Oh, The Witcher. That just makes me sad to watch now. Yeah, I'm not watching Liam Hemsworth. Fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell yeah. I love Arrow. Oh my god. I used to watch that all the time. Just watch them like doing bad shit on the island. Great. Oh, the music in it is just I listen to the music sometimes. Just the music. It's so good. You know, all those Chinese. Ooh, yes. That sounds like perfect comfort show. Better than some of my comfort shows. Oh yes, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. God, that is an amazing show. Absolutely amazing show. I miss that show. I miss it. It's sad. Yes. Oh, also so many of my comfort shows are like cancelled shows that only got like a season. Like Lockwood and Co. Lockwood and Co. What was the other one? Oh, the the Bastard and the Devil himself. Oh God, that was a good show. God, that was a good show. Yeah, she is an amazing actress. Those two guys. I haven't watched it all. I need to go back on the weekend. Oh no, it's the 48-hour readathon. At some point next week, I need to go back and continue because I really love it. It's a good comfort one. A Certain Hunger was phenomenally written. Ooh. Oh, I mean, obviously, there's no other way. They were perfect together. Perfect. I think the actor that plays Oliver is a bit of a dick in real life, but yes, those two together, I shipped it from the start. Absolutely. Oh my god, absolutely. I used to watch that with my brother all the time, so it's like kind of a comfort show for that reason as well. And we would watch episode after episode. We still quote it to each other sometimes. Oh, regular show was so cooked but so funny. Like the episode my favorite is definitely the episode where Rigby enters that like eating competition to eat like, and he's like allergic to eggs, but he wants to get the trucker cap that says eczema on it. It's such a good episode. It's so cooked. I love it. I definitely related to Rigby. His laziness, it was just me. It was absolutely me. That is amazing taste. Ooh, I need to watch more like animated Batman stuff. I haven't watched any of that stuff. And I need to watch that X-Men one because I haven't seen the original before the new episodes come out. X-Men 97 or whatever it was called. Excuse my ignorance. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, stop. Oh, so good. Oh, yay! That makes me so happy. Get ready for the most amazing, beautiful, sad, creative things you've ever watched. Holy shit. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll have an experience. Oh. I am Rigby. It's like my spirit animal. So good. So good. The episode where he hasn't died, but like he gets separated from his soul and it's like the little green thing in the trash can. Stop. So good. Just like the ability to out lazy themselves every time was just amazing. Oh, yes. Yes. I haven't watched, I should go back and watch that actually. I love that show. So good. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that must be very disappointing, especially when you're so connected to the source material. Oh, stop. Oh my god, now I'm just hearing the Is It Just You and Me in the World. Oh, I'm gonna hear that song over in my head. That always makes me cry. That must be so upsetting for a little girl. Oh, it is. Oh, I know. Stop. You're gonna make me cry. And they like send him to the moon. Isn't that the keyboard they call the power? And they steal it off the wizard who's taking a piss. Some of that show was like, how did they get away with that on a kid show? Like, honestly. Send him to the moon. Yeah. Bad good. I can admit it was a bad show, but it was good. Oh, yes. I haven't watched Legend of Korra. But I love Avatar. Stop. I would just start like sobbing on camera. It was beautiful. The music in Adventure Time as well. Mwah, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, there's so many good episodes. The quote that my brother and I say to each other a lot is like, Benson's gonna drop his balls when he sees how good we've set up these chairs. Amazing. Let's not discuss the live action. The original is a work of art. Yeah. It's on the list. It's on the list to get to. Yeah, I should listen to that more actually, because it's beautiful. So good. Another one is like free cake, no cake. That's another banger of a song. Oh my god. Secret Tunnel. Okay, before you guys have to listen to me sing anymore, let's put on a sprint. Yeah, I recommend everyone watch Regular Show for the most cooked experience of your life. Some of those episodes are like a fever dream, honestly. Should we do another 45? Oh, now I have Secret Tunnel in my head too. Secret Tunnel. Oh yeah, I heard it already got renewed, right? Am I making that up? Did it already get renewed? Perfect. I mean, it is a good song to have in your head. We need like up-to-date regular updates of where you're at in the show. Are you liking Adventure Time? All your thoughts. What the fuck? Damn. I didn't realize it was already renewed. And then they like canceled and they canceled Brother's Son, Netflix. Dead. Dead to me. Absolutely dead to me. Oh, are they? I haven't even given it a fair chance. My email? Is it the new manuscript? For me or for someone else? Perfect. I'm sorry, I'm not 25 years old, I'm like 5. In the writing for the live action, but the actors seem good. Wasn't there like a story that one of the actors lied about his heritage to get the role? Or am I making that up? He just like lied so he could get the role because they wanted like accurate representation. And he lied to get the role. I thought I heard. Got some consensus. Oh, oh. Oh my god, I could quote Regular Show with you all day. I'm sorry, I'm so slow. Oh my god, so good. Oh, and just everything that came out of Pops's mouth. Pops. Oh my god, Pops. Thank you for not leaving me alone. Not, yeah, you know what I mean. Thank you for supporting me through my immaturity. Circa the actor apparently lied about it. Yes. Or he's part of a family that lies about it or something. Yeah, shit. Yeah, it came out like, I think either, yeah, people figured it out once they announced he was the actor or something. I don't know. Something like that. That's fucked. Jolly good. When he like goes to give them like a pay rise and they're like, oh, yes, this like pulls out lollipops. So good. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop quoting Regular Show at you. Yeah. Coffee. That episode. Coffee. Okay, I'm done. Everyone else is like, she's lost it. Let's put on a sprint. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Thanks for taking me down memory lane. That was fun. I'm gonna go probably film a vlog update. And listen to a little bit more of my book. So I will see you all in 45. Hello, how do we all go? That sprint. I just had a shower and listened to like 5 minutes of the audiobook, and then I also filmed a vlog update, which was great. So yay me. That was one thing I have to do tonight, and I've done it. So that's awesome. Yeah, so I'm now at like, or maybe I listened to about 10 minutes of the audiobook. I've now got like 40 minutes left of it. So yeah. Let's just say I no longer feel sorry for one of the main characters. She has done something despicable. So I take back any empathy I had for her. Despicable. Oh my god. And now I just finished the last chapter at this really sad moment. So yeah, I don't know. I'm sad now. The lighting's making it look like there's all mascara down my face, but there's not. Yeah. How do we all go? Went to the beach. Oh, how lovely to read. Oh, stop. I hope you had a nice time at the beach. How lovely. I read a chapter and got distracted on Instagram. Yeah, that always gets my attention. But I'll say I'm loving the horror elements in this book. We will be doing a blog update. Ooh, are you doing like like a weekly vlog? Shoot, I just realized I should have planned out my 24-hour TBR and talked about it in the blog clip. Poo. Maybe I will have to quickly film it before work tomorrow if I get up early enough. I think I want to read. I don't know, actually. Maybe my goal should be to finish Bone Ships. Because, like, that'd be like 300-ish pages, which is a lot for me. And I'm reading it quite slowly. But, I mean, I finish work at 11:30 tomorrow. I'm going book shopping, so that'll take up a lot of tomorrow. But got like a 25-minute, 30-minute bus ride there and then back, and then I might have lunch in the Dimmings Cafe and read for a bit. So, and then I probably aim to be home before kickoff because I don't want to spend that long in the city. So then probably read maybe another like 50 pages tomorrow night. And that gets me up to like maybe 200 pages. Yeah, it might be doable. Maybe I'll just say that's what I need to get finished. And then if I finish that this weekend, that'd be great. And then the only books left on my TBR are smallish, other than City of Brass, which yeah. So maybe that's my plan. Yeah. I can't wait to see this vlog. I've missed your vlogs. I'm also decided I'm going to the library tomorrow. I'm going to take Frankenstein with me and annotate. Ah, lovely. Enjoy. What a lovely way to spend your Friday. Enjoy that. Ooh, I'm glad to hear. Did you get many pages read in the spring? Ah, lovely. Do you have a long shift tomorrow? Are we ready for round 2 of Hosier attempt tickets? We're ready for the war again. Oh, shoot. I won't be able to read on the bus. I'll be trying to get Hosier tickets. Whatever. I didn't end up reading again. That's okay. Ate dinner. Ooh, what a happy dinner. I booked a vet appointment and an Uber for tomorrow. Fun times ahead. Oh, you go do like vaccinations and stuff? For cute Pepper. I'm doing like a life update reading weekend plan. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I can't wait to see that. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. I think so too. I know I want to, but I thought about it for a hot minute. I was like, well, maybe I can just audiobook that and then physically read Bone Ships. But I don't think my brain can handle like 2 fantasies at once. I don't think I have the ability to do that. Yeah. Tempting. I will start it. I will read it this month. I swear to God. How long is the audiobook actually? You would recommend it in audio, right? You're audiobooking it. How long is the audio? City of Brass. Oh shit. 19 hours and 36 minutes. Aye. Oh, but just thinking about how long that would take me to physically read. Yeah. That'll definitely be my next audiobook. Oh, maybe the one after. I don't know. Yeah. Is it doable? Maybe not. But maybe the minimum goal will be to read a good chunk of it. And then if I finish it, that's bonus. Because then what will the date be? I'm slowly kind of running out of time. Yeah, that would be like 18th, 19th. Yeah. I'm not doing too badly. Not out of time yet. Yes, and I totally forgot. I'm trying to get Hosier tickets on the bus tomorrow. I think they go on sale at 12. So that gets me like half an hour reading time before. Keep your fingers crossed for me that second time lucky. I only managed about 15 pages because I'm sleepy. Fair enough. 15 pages is pretty damn good for being sleepy. Ah, nice. We got this. Let's hope it doesn't do the same thing it did last time. I was in the queue for tickets, and then about 15 minutes in, I got in, and my hands like shaking. I'm like, oh my god, I'm in. And then like I click the section we want, I click the amount, done, and it's like, no, there's not enough tickets. I was like, what? 15 minutes in, it's all sold out. So then I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll go back and get cheaper and cheaper tickets, like worse and worse seats. And I try every single section, and it's like, no, there's no tickets. So I was like, shit. So I was like, just experimenting. I was like, try 2 tickets or 1 ticket. And it was like, no, there's not even 1 ticket. And then it timed me out. And then you'd go in and it wouldn't even show any tickets at all. And I don't know. It didn't sell out within the 15 minutes because someone was like, an hour later, I managed to get 3 tickets. So the website was like fucking up, and I feel robbed because my friend and I got in like 10 times and it still wasn't working. And then, yeah, so it was a shit show. I feel robbed of tickets, honestly. I got in after 15 minutes and those tickets should have been mine. Because I was like, best available, and I was like, no. And then someone was like, yeah, I got tickets like an hour later. And like, oh, god damn it. Just check up as she's brand new to us. Yes, and then talk to her. 3rd vaccine. She has something in her eye. Oh no, she got a bit of dust in her eye or something. Yeah, my teeny tiny brain won't be able to handle that. I'll have to do one at a time, unfortunately. If it was like too like, it's only because like this one's like an epic fantasy as well, that if it was too like chill like YA fantasies, maybe I would have been able to balance it a little bit, but since it's two adult fantasies, I don't think my brain has a chance. Yeah, I think I'll audiobook it. Yes. Yeah, I reckon you can do it. I have faith. If you sit at the library, get in the zone, you'll fly through it. Yeah, if you start early in the morning, definitely. Yeah, agreed. Ooh, nice. And like the Holly Black's writing is pretty easy to fly through, so you could probably fly through that in the 48-hour readathon as well. That's a good goal. Thank you. I need to see him. We were actually robbed. Like, those tickets should have been mine, and people got them an hour later, and I still couldn't. Like, anyway. Should we do one more sprint? Yeah, it's pretty easy to fly through her writing. Let's do one more 45-minute sprint. Oh, did it pop? Ew, button just popped open. Sorry. My God. I was like, why is so much skin showing? I'm so sorry. Just flashing everyone there. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. We'll get it this time. Because on Monday, when like the general sale starts, I will be working, so I can't go for tickets now. Perfect. Okay. Let me do that, and then I will last sprint banner. Oh, now the colors don't go now that I changed it. Ew. Wait. Oh, I'm making it worse. Oh, that's kind of better. Let's leave it at that. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, it's purple. Ugh, I made it worse. I need to change the banner color. That's so ugly. Should I do like a light pinky color? Oh, that's kind of ugly. Or should I do blue? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's really not important. Okay, happy final sprint, everyone. And I'll see you guys in 45. Hello, that was the end of the last sprint. How did we all go? I finished my audiobook. Bruh. Oh my god. Holy crap. What an ending. I'm shook. The last 2 minutes, I'm shook. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm like, my mind is blown. I'm bamboozled. What an ending. I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh my god. It was so good. I think it's got to be a 5 stars. I think it's definitely got to be a 5 star. It was so good. I'm gonna mark it 5 stars. Bruh. I think that's pretty good. I've read 4 books so far this year, and 2 4 stars, 2 5 stars. Nice. So I did that, and then I changed my bed sheets so they're nice and fresh, and did my skincare, and yeah. So that was a productive last sprint from me. How did you guys go? We'll see how you went, and then I will. It's not quite bedtime yet. Bedtime. I don't think I have any more reading in me. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of something, a little bit of BoJack or something before I go to bed, or maybe some BookTube. I'll watch a bit of BookTube, and then I'll head to bed probably. I read another 20 pages. Oh, killed it. I went on TikTok. I have about 60 pages left. Ooh, do you think you're going to get that done tonight so you can start Frankenstein tomorrow? I'm glad you're really enjoying it. Can't wait to hear all your thoughts in your vlog. Yay! Loved it. Up to page 151. I got really nervous at one point and put it down. Oh no! Oh no! Until I stopped being a scaredy cat. Oh, I'm glad you picked it back up. Yeah, sometimes you have such a visceral reaction. You're like, I can't. Book finish in 5 stars. That was awesome. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. I love audiobooks now. I'm going to hit the hay and get up early. Yes, you are going to have an amazing, productive day with your mind at ease. Congrats again. Fair enough. Yeah, that sounds good. And then you can jump into Frankenstein. Nice. Well, thank you everyone so much for a fun couple of hours. 4 hours. Thanks for joining me in these really impromptu sprints. No one else was sprinting and I wanted to get shit done. So thank you for helping me get shit done. It's been a fun one. I will I think I'm doing sprints Saturday night, maybe for the 48 hour. I haven't fully decided, so I might do that, or I might do Sunday, or I might do both. I don't know. We'll see. So I will be sprinting at some point this weekend. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for the kickoff for the 48-hour readathon. My absolute pleasure. My pleasure. Yay, thank you. I think I'm gonna do a little haul in my vlog, so you'll see what I get. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for the 48 hour. Good night.